Alright, sorry about that. Give me a second. Alright, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're actually just gonna try and finish up the last project real quick. Because I got heavily sidetracked last stream. And we'll certainly did too. I mean, this is how it turned out and whatever. Fine. This is a standalone stream. I'll do another standalone stream early on next morning, which is probably all next. For the rest of you, it's probably all ready next morning. I'll try and get one out as early as I can as a standalone stream. I don't know what that'll be. I'm thinking it's probably either End Zombies or PVZ. And then I'll pull off another Arachnomania. I should still have the energy. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna try and fulfill my obligations of last stream through City Skylines and see how that goes. Set up. How's everyone doing so far? I understand it's pretty late, so probably all either asleep or ready to be asleep. Or if you're European, you're waking up. But for most of you, probably time. Let's see. Rating cost tweak. I guess this is for rating like electricity, other cities, I guess. That's cool. There's the farming zones. I'm not gonna add any major assets if I can. There's one I did want to add actually. I'm gonna that actually not going to be used way later, probably. Big of a deal if I don't get it right now, but I kind of want to grab it anyway. On the right. I am using the right place. Set on. What is it called? I do want variation pack, so get that and then there's a lot of assets I have now going down this road. I didn't want to. Ah, that's fine. I will do it anyway. That's not it. Something free. Subway freedom? That's it? It's a cool Subway asset pack. Gives you the ability to customize even more than they're able to. At least the underground ones are able to customize them. That's one I wanted to grab real quick. Okay. Not it either. There we go, Subway Free. Here we go, and it was just updated. What do you got? Changelog. Fix duplicated prefab IDS. Fixing duplicated prefab IDS. I don't know what that is, but it's probably important. Anyway, let's actually get into the here. Hopefully, nothing breaks. Hopefully, with any luck, nothing will break. Also, I'm getting hot. Need to once again turn on my AC. Fan, rather, not a AC. That's already on. Alright, City Skid Marks. What do you got for me today? Are you gonna work today? First try? I want a first try. I want a first try sweep. Please. Don't make me do the same thing I did last time. I just want to extend my stuff here. I want to extend my my industrial and get all of my assets in so I can see everything. Okay, can you make this happen for me? Okay, it looks like nothing failed. $87 assets loaded. I'm just going to assume that we're good now, and we're just going to start. No crash? No crash. Loading. Okay, put it in. Hallelujah. Okay, did all of the assets load? Look around here, mirror roll. Okay, good. Looks like everything is in. Perfect. Probably move all this out of the way so one doesn't fall over or whatever. Okay. Hope you can see that. I think we are good though. Elgato picking it up. Okay, Elgato is in fact picking it up. Alright, everything's here. All of my decals are in. City is running. Everything is about where it was last time. Just about. Although I'm not sure about the I'm actually not sure about the audio. I can't hear the audio, so I'm going to see about that real quick. Just to make sure that I... Okay, good. Good to know. There we go. The audio's in. Alright. Now we're back in business. So I just wanted to extend this out. I wanted to try and make this look good at some point. Or add something to this corner, but I don't know if there's really any space for me to do that. I could maybe extend the alley grid a bit further out towards this, maybe. And then terminate this over here. Anarchy, it is. Hopefully that's... Get a 180? No. Let me just get a 90 though. Yes. I will take that. That looks fine. We're gonna roll with that. And then we can add some extra stuff here. No parking. Not parking. I'm gonna try not to add parking. I also tried to, I think last time I tried to make sure that there wasn't as many smokestacks on this side of the dock. I also tried landscaping a little bit to hide the, the imperfections. Although I'm not completely done. I want to add an actual fence around here too. But that's getting into some deep level what's the word? Detailing that I want to do later. So I'm saving that for later. I also don't want to have just strict industrial around here. I wanted to add some aggregate mining at some point. I feel like, oh yeah, you can add aggregate mining everywhere. So I can just be able to theoretically put it here, around here, and it would be fine. Speaking of, let me look at... Here, we're still at 22%. And I think I have the bye-bye homeless mod, so I don't know if it's the homeless bug again. So I'm just going to try and assume... I'm going to assume that it's probably just me not adding housing, which would make sense. Maybe. Or we need to add more commercial spaces, which that could also be what hurts us there. I'm looking at this, and I'm thinking it's probably fine if I were to redo this interchange at some point, but I feel like we're getting too far ahead of ourselves here. Also, yeah, we finished the hard part of building out this rail. So this is all done. I just need to get everything set up for this to work correctly. So yeah, we can probably get started now. Not going to extend any of this out any more than it needs to be. I think if I wanted to add anything over here, I think the best thing I could do over here would be to add extra parking. But I feel like no one's using it anyway, so... It's, I don't know. I don't know if that's really important. So, here. Could extend it out a little bit. Oh, the road already goes up here, so it's not too bad. Maybe the aggregate mine couldn't go here though anyway. So I want to have aggregate mining come into the town so we can make stuff like concrete and whatever. I feel like I need to finish this here. I'm gonna try and build out this pad a little bit better. Yeah, that just got rid of the entire thing. That's ideal. A lot of storage uses around here, though. It's kind of weird. Oh, it's empty. Oh, these are... Okay, you're an office. 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 Okay, so all this... Okay. This one's empty. This one's empty. These aren't. Oh no, these are empty. So a good chunk of these buildings are empty, so that's interesting. So I probably just need to add more commercial. This is what I need to do. But I'm gonna still add some commercials. But not commercial, industrial. You know what I could do also? I feel like we need to upgrade our sanitary sewer capacity to something that's better for the environment. I've wanted to add a water treatment plant along the industrial port for some time now. I feel like it should be a little bit further away from our actual industrial use, so I'm gonna move it over here. Since we're running low on capacity, I'm going to extend out... Actually, no. I'm going to extend it out this way, diagonally. And then it'll be okay. And then we're also going to plop something else around here, because I think... Just to fill in the space a little bit, can I say that we add a warehouse? Yes, I can add a warehouse along here, and it would be totally fine. Or here, actually. Actually, no, it's a little too late for that now, because all this parking's here. And I just, yeah, I don't want to be I don't want to be attached to that. So I'm gonna get rid of this lane. And I'm going to extend this lane out. Turn off if it'll let me. Yeah, there we go. Well, all the way out here, we'll have a connection right here. I feel like this makes sense. Yeah, we'll have that connection. That'll do. Like a roadway connection over here. Makes some sense at this point. I also want to extend out the urban area as well. So you know what? Here. Let me just get all this set out. I'm going to have a one-way loop here. Our couplet is going to continue further out here. This is our collector couplet. All these trees, I want these trees to stay, so I'm going to turn on air navigate to keep them there. Just bring out the collector. I'm not sure that's straight. Oh, it is. I guess it is straight, so. Let go. Bring this out. That'll be good. All right. Oh, this isn't. Is this correct? No, it's not. So I need to fix that. And then we'll have a bunch of just regular residential and commercial ports out here, because I want to have a bit of density along here. Wonder if, yeah, maybe the port. Yeah, it's okay. Leave it. We'll extend this this port out here, and then that'll be fine. Okay, maybe this is not what I want to do then. Maybe I don't want it to be super diagonal. I'm just going to have it extend out this way. So I'm just going to grab this, and it's going to be okay. There we go. We claim some land there. Now we're good. We're going to extend this out to the very edge. This collector couplet. We'll fix the directionality a bit later. Actually, I need anarchy if I want to connect here, so. Yeah, we'll have it connect like that. That'll be fine. A little bit of diagonal action. We'll just have a 90 cut across right here. And after reclaiming that, we're good now. I think this is also a collector, since it connects all the way through. Next here. And you know what? After rewatching some videos about roadway hierarchy and City Planner Plays' new tutorial episode, or his ultimate guide video, this would be more or less an arterial, since it connects to the highway. So yeah, this is an arterial. This would be a collector. Yeah, I'm gonna be okay with that. I feel like there also should just be another set of collector couplets to go east-west here. Because this is more of a north-south connection now. This is north-south collector couplet. We need an east-west one. Makes sense here. Or we can just have this small road be the collector. This Cooper Street. Also, why did it rename itself again? That's great. Yeah, I can just have this be whatever. It just needs to connect into the road here. Which is fortunate because now we have these connections in here into this arterial. So I'm not sure, but okay. I'm getting sidetracked a little bit. We're gonna have James Avenue extend. Can I get a 90-degree one? It's 90 degrees? I feel like that's wrong. Oh, no, okay, this is the 180 I was looking for. Okay, there we go. Also, it still just might be off a bit. I don't know. Might be wrong, though. We have this road here. Now, let's just finish this outline. Okay, let's cancel this right here. Yeah, that seems good to me. This will be like sort of the other downtown area, but it's more so residential. I do want to have a bit more height here along here. Problem is the zoning's broken, so I need to try and remedy that if possible. And yeah, it just sucks that we don't have a dedicated tool in game for changing our zoning on certain streets. Kinda sucks. But it's okay, I guess. Maybe this should also be a collector since it goes all the way here. But no, this doesn't really work as a collector. This can only be a local road. So I'll just have it terminate into this collector over here. Yeah, it seems like what should be happening is that I just terminate this road. Because this is Elk Street. I don't know which street this used to be, but it's Elk Street now. This is a local road coming off of a... I guess this is... I don't know. It's hard to say if this is an arterial or not. I'm just going to say it's an arterial and turn that loose, and we'll have connections into this collector, because I think that makes more sense. Does the new Economy 2.0 patch come with the game if you buy it new? Of course. It wouldn't come with the game. It's a part of the game. It's not like DLC. You buy it, and you buy the game, and it's there. Welcome to the stream, though, Sui Abin. I think is that your name? I hope I didn't butcher that. Okay, so that looks better in my opinion now. And if we want a bit more continuity through here, I'm just gonna say that this is gonna be an alleyway from here on. Oh, that looks bad, actually. Never mind. I take back what I said. Bring it back. Bring it back to reality. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can... Connecting. Okay. This works. It's gonna let me do this. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have that connection in here, this continuity. I still want them to be able to access this. But I didn't want them to... Well, I guess it's fine. It's already too close. Just gonna leave it. It's okay. Alright, cool. We'll add the warehouse. Actually, what is this? This is the extra cranes. This is due... Helps increase the speed at which loading and unloading takes place. Okay, that's... Alright. I'm probably not gonna have that. I'm gonna put this down next to... There we go, yeah. We'll do that. I think that looks right. If I wanted to add more, I have the space to do so. This point, we don't even need this to jet out here. I'm just gonna say, go in here. Okay, the zoning along the collector couplet looks like it's doing all right now. That's nice. I'm gonna say that we still add an alleyway through here, just to kind of break that up, since that little middle part was still doing weird stuff. We're gonna take that out, and it's okay. Although I kind of wanted to have a park between here. I think that would have looked... This is along the building. I have a connection go through right there. I don't wanted to have a pedestrian road go along here. I think if I'm going to do that... Okay, I want to turn on my snapping. Turn this off. I need this to be on. There we go. So we can still have the pedestrian connection in here. Oh, but that doesn't work. Oh man. Okay, fine. We'll have a regular road go along here. I think that... Yeah. I'll take that. And then along here is just going to be complete pedestrian environment. watch the ships go by, drop off some stuff. Looks kind of weird. Hold on. Wait a minute. The pedestrian road is just way wider than the regular roads in this game. Okay, I'm gonna leave that. I think that jaunt's okay. We're gonna live with that one. Oh, you know, with Anarchy, you can also add a warehouse. Extra warehouses along here. And I think I'm going to try that just to try and fill space. Although this is really big. So, might not work out as well as I think it is. I think it's probably okay. If I wanted to add extra capacity, I can just say, hey, we'll take out a couple blocks of this and then we'll put them around somewhere. But I think now it's perfectly fine. Maybe I can add a warehouse over here. Okay. Be fine. Okay, I have a plan. So this was 10th Street. Okay, this was 10th Street. That's what Cooper Street is now. And I'm realizing that. This is a pretty significant collector connection. Like, it's pretty big. So I'm gonna try and, make this connection like I did last time. It's gonna be a curve connection. And hopefully that looks not good. Never mind. But it does connect in. This is not ideal. Tracks are really mad at me for even attempting this. I'm gonna pull this back even further and see if I can still make a connection happen. Oh, good God. This parking lot is just more or less in the way of my goals. I'm gonna have to fix whatever node shenanigans is happening here as well. It'll even let me. It will, in fact. Bring this forward and then bring this forward. Okay, we're good now. Wait, forward a little bit more. Yeah, no, we're good, we're good. Now it will stop yelling at me. Maybe. Alright, this is 10th Street. Now I can rename this. I, spelled that wrong. Alright, now we just try and move this parking lot over. No, not like that. We can pull it back even further and see if that won't yell at me doing that. Nope. We are good. Alright, we're leaving it. Now I feel better about this connection, although I'm not... I'm dubious. I'm dubious about this one, though. Not a big fan of this connection. I'm gonna have to be fine about it. It's gonna be okay. All right, now here I'm gonna add this connection. That's a curve. Okay, I'm gonna add this connection. I'm taking out this one, and okay, the square's good. Now I could add a park here or something to make that look better. Got 4 people watching. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Honestly, I feel like just kind of filling the space here with a warehouse. I think that just makes sense to me. I'm gonna try and here, I'm gonna add one. This would, yeah, this totally fills the space. I feel like doing this. I'm gonna do it. And did that flatten out? It sure did. Look at that. That fits pretty well. I'm gonna leave it. I don't know, maybe this whole area back here should be a warehouse, a little district, I guess. I don't know. I also did this. Added some extra industrial here. Maybe to fill space, I can add another warehouse in this little area. Maybe. Maybe that could happen. Maybe it should. This produces vegetables, or requires vegetables, produces beverages. I can just use move it there. I can get rid of this, though. This is not necessary anymore. I can probably just move this over to this square now. Over. And flip it over. Flip it over this way. There we go. Okay, now we have a bunch of empty space here that I'm probably just going to try and fill with a warehouse. Oh, it's too big. Oh, man. I turn off snapping and just try to make it work. Oh, it's just really big. Really big asset. Yeah, it just doesn't work. I can get rid of whatever tiling this is, maybe. I don't know, the asset's just, it's too big. It's too big. Can't do it. Get rid of it. It's not gonna work. At least we tried. Oh, okay. Why are you guys so insistent on going this way? Green doesn't even... I guess it's a minor collector at best. Why do you insist on using this road? Oh, that's why. Because 4th Street would be a collector since it goes all the way down here and connects with multiple arterial connections. So, yeah, okay. This is not great. Maybe I should just can 4th Street. At least a connection going into shipment. Ah, it's a difficult one. I'm probably just gonna say that it's okay to make these turns. I'm just gonna formalize it as a collector. So yeah, we're just gonna do that. We're gonna add connections here. That is gonna annoy me. And then once we head over here, this alleyway connection is going to annoy me. I'm just going to leave it. Okay. We're going to take out the crosswalks here, I guess. And it'll be fine. We'll add a light here. Save that. And here. Save that. There we go. That's your collector. There's two collector. Oh. Okay. We're getting rid of this connection. Getting rid of that connection. Oh, second. Oh, the naming. Why? The naming is all messed up. I'm just gonna. Yeah. There you go. Barbros. A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D, E, F. This needs to be a G. Just cut that connection. This will be... Oh, man. Speaking of collectors, this is also a collector. Superior Road is very much a collector. I'm gonna see... But 4th Street is also a collector. Dude, this is... I hate Superior Road. I'm not a fan. There's a lot of circulatory things. Sunnyside Street. Oh man, why did you rename, dude? Oh no, this is Myriad Peaks. A Superior Road is a collector. I need to make sure that's formalized in the network. 6th Street connects in. Whatever, man. I'm just leaving it. 7th is really long. Oh my good god. 7th is also technically a collector? Holy cow. This thing is huge. It doesn't connect all the way. It's just a really long road, and it just is a collector. This thing is... Oh, how close are we to the nearest collector? Okay, we are about 2 blocks separated away from Shipment Boulevard. I'm getting horrifically sidetracked. This is what happens when you try to make a super dense grid. Okay. Let me at least formalize 10th Street as a collector real quick. Go insane. I need to do the same thing over here since it's a couplet. Okay. Formalized it. Or are you 10th? I just missed you. Okay. DK Avenue. Queens. Rising. Washington? Okay, this must be a new road. Just made not even that long ago. Cut that. Superior Road. Collector connections. Good God. Collector connections. Okay, we're gonna formalize this. This as best as I can. I'm gonna leave this now. This needs to be a light now. We'll have advanced split, allow turning on red. We'll have advanced split, allow turning on red. Exclusive pedestrian access. What is this? Wars Avenue? Need a light. This is fine. Yeah, I can't get rid of it anyway, so it's gonna have to be. This is going to be advanced split phasing, allow turning on red, exclusive pedestrian. Actually, no, it will not allow turning on red. And we're gonna turn this off, I guess. Same for this. Actually, maybe this should just... 10th Street still goes through here. Next with Strawberry Street, which... It's a local road. It does connect all the way through. But it's just... I don't know. I don't want to make it a collector. I'm just going to leave it. Wait. Next with Ithaca, which is a local road. And then there's Bend and Bay Avenue, which are a collector couplet, which means we have this. Running on red, exclusive ped. Same thing here. Alright, and then Superior Road again. I'm gonna leave this one. Superior Road ends right here. Well, it de facto ends. It does continue going, but it's more or less a local road going in this direction. So, if anything, I'm just gonna say you are a stop sign now. That's about the level I'm willing to go here. It's not that deep. Okay. Now, 11th Street has the same problem. I'm leaving it. Okay. We made a decent amount of progress on the roadway network, I guess, but not on anything else, so that's great. Oh boy. I love getting sidetracked. Okay, so we added a little bit to this area. Yes. We laid the groundwork for expansion, I guess, here. I feel like I should add to the grid right about here, let's say. Will it let me? Local road. Okay. It does add to the grid there. It doesn't break the grid like I thought it would. So that's nice. We're gonna just connect this in here at a 90. Okay, broke the grid. Not great. Not great at all. Man, why do you break? I can try and add pedestrian connections. And that doesn't really work. Okay, now at least they're on the same side here. Maybe it's broken because it's slightly slanted, the grid is? Maybe? I don't know. We can get rid of this now, it's probably fine. I don't like this little extension here, but it did the job. I might have to do the same thing over here, except with just regular paths as well, just to make this look better. Yeah, it's gonna be here. There we go. We're just gonna have this end here, I guess. Okay. This also needs to do... Okay, this pathing needs to go here. To make that look a little better. We'll do the same thing, except this time we're going to have our snap twos on, and we're going to just connect it here. There we go. Alright, we're laying the groundwork. I'm going to choose a couple points of which we're going to have a lot more density. We also allowed ourselves to add more schools, which we desperately need at this point. We have no elementary capacity at this point in time. I'm gonna try and make that work, make that happen, if possible. I'm gonna turn off anarchy as well. We have plenty of high school capacity. This doesn't actually need a roadway. Ah, it has parking. Yes, it does. Probably just going to be some part of Anchor Street that has it. I do want to have an urban... not going to let me. I don't think there's enough space. Okay, there is enough space. I'm going to add this high school. Wow, it's conveniently right here next to this. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Not what I was necessarily looking for, but I'll deal with it. This is going to have to be a regular road now. Anarchy again. Oh, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna leave it. It's fine. If I so please, I could extend out the port again for a field like I have over here at the Ruby Shores High School. Hold on, let me rename this. I rewatched that CD Player Plays episode, this is a name off of a character he has in the actual series. It's Ruby Shore. It's not Ruby Shores. Ruby Shores is the place that she ended up making in the downtown area of Verde Beach, but it's not. The naming convention requires that this be named after her, not the place. So it's Ruby Shore. There you go. That's what we got here. We have a oh Lord. Added more high school capacity. I was more so looking for elementary school capacity, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm probably there isn't really any good locations for this urban elementary school. But since we need the capacity, I'm gonna try and just add it in. It's probably gonna be okay. Okay, no parking. That's nice. It's an urban, so it doesn't need it. I need a complete grid for this to really work, or I'm gonna have to start plopping buildings. Maybe. In this block. Here, okay. I'm just gonna bite the bullet and maybe say, okay. We're just gonna start plopping stuff instead of zoning, because zoning isn't in our favor right now. So we'll get rid of that. I'm actually gonna zone this. Ugh. There's this one square here. So weird. Okay, I'm gonna zone in a bit of this. We're gonna have mixed use right here. Bit of mixed use there. And then after that's been placed, we are now going to add the urban elementary school. There we go. We have a bit of capacity now. This takes up. There's only 2 students here. I do want higher capacity, so we're just gonna add that right off the bat. Let's start adding in, not row homes. I think row homes are a bit too much here. We're going to, oh, not that. I'm picking the wrong zoning. Wait, that's not a complete square? Oh, good God. Okay, that's a decent amount far away. I don't know why. I'm just gonna leave it. We'll add that. We're gonna need whatever corner this is. Actually, I'm gonna switch up our zoning types. We'll add that. I'm gonna wait for this to zone in a bit further. Okay, those zoned in right next to that. Beverages, textiles, chemicals, and convenience food. Alright. That doesn't look bad. We're gonna try and take this corner building and we're gonna put it over here. Oh no. Wait a minute. Get rid of that. Ugh. Why'd you do this? I could still technically do this, and it would just be inside this other building. That's not ideal. You know what? This is just gonna have to do the trick. We have no other opportunities. No other opportunities for adding corners. Okay, here on out, this is just gonna be plopping the same asset. Oh, okay, this is a corner. I'm gonna take that. The Mito. Gonna add extra zoning in between. Okay, I need a 2x2. Okay, I need a 2x6. Is there such a thing? By 5? 2x4. These are EU stuff. I might... Let's add this one. Here we go. I don't like this extension. It is adding... It is allowing you to go to the apartment section a little bit easier, but I wish there was a bit more stuff here. Just nothing. Whatever, it's probably fine, I guess. Look at this, we're already at capacity now. Okay, let me add this thing to make them feel better. And then in between here, I want to add a park. I just want to add the park right now, actually, because I want to be able to add extra stuff to this a little bit later. Actually, I need large parks. We'll add this one. Yeah, this one will... Oh man, instant homelessness. I love this update sometimes. I don't know why this... I don't even know how this came to be, but this is what it is now, I guess, so... Hooray. Maybe... Here, is there a better... Okay, I actually do want this other one. So even though that one looks a little bit better, I'm gonna add this one with a fountain. This one. Actually, this one's pretty big too. Although it doesn't fit, so. We'll add this one. We'll bring it out a little bit away. It's not gonna work if I do that though. Alright, it's just gonna have to be fine with that, I guess. And then I'll try and get rid of whatever's in here. Oh, wait. Oh, that's just a part of the asset? No, it's not a part of the asset. I'm just gonna get rid of this by hand. It's not gonna do it normally. There we go. We'll add to this park right now, actually. We'll do it right now. Because I do want to add stuff like playgrounds and maybe some tennis courts or something. Basketball. You know, we'll do basketball. Since we're this close to the school, I don't see why we shouldn't add something like this. Although this is a bit... sure if I like that. Take that out then. We try to go for a skate park in these areas, but I'm just gonna leave it. We have... just everything else is too big. Yeah, there we go. So we have the smaller stuff now. I want to add a small park to this complex. I also want to add some sort of small playground in the corner over here. And then everything else will be custom. So we'll be connecting paths up and all that good stuff. This will be just one big park complex right across the street from this block. And that'll be fine. Okay, I just need to plop everything. This building. I'm gonna take off snapping. I move this a little bit further away, though. Yes. A little bit. But it doesn't look... okay, we're gonna leave it. And then we're gonna just grab some of these middle pieces. I'm gonna turn this off. And then we'll just have it merely touch it. Like that. We're also going to add capacity to this high school, but just capacity. I'm not going to add anything else to that. We also need a building to go in between this one here. It's probably going to be this one. And we're going to lock it at this level so that it doesn't look weird later. I'm going to do that for all three of these buildings. This one, yeah, this one's going to have to change too. Or just be the same. This one staying the same. We're just add 500 forever for this one. I would love to add capacity to this one, but I'm not sure if I can. I'm gonna give it a try. There's just not enough space. That's just the problem I have with this whole thing. Don't have the space. That's just the problem I have here. I could... No, it's... well... Yeah, I built this under here, so maybe I could add this, but I don't want to encroach upon the farmland. So that's that. We're leaving it. Oh, you know the funny thing I could do? Since this is a wall-to-wall asset, I can just say, I will extend this. Yeah, I can just eminent domain this building, Hatback Medical, and just add another elementary school onto this. And you know what? I'm going to try that. Oh, it's going to be more than just... Oh. It's going to be way more than just... Just that building. But if I build it in here with anarchy, think about it. Oh, that's a gap. That annoys me. That's a gap. Okay. Oh, but if I just delete these two, and just let them redevelop on their own, then it fits. I need to rename these schools. Hopefully no Z-fighting. A little bit of Z-fighting. There's not much I can do about that. Now the this building is extended. So now our elementary capacity is raising. Welcome to the stream, the random streamer. For schools get the slightly more expensive urban elementary, then you can't upgrade it. Then you can upgrade it with like 1,000 more capacity. Yeah, that's the idea, but I'm not liking. I put one over here, but this one's already really close to this one. Which I'm sure in real life there's elementary schools next to each other like this, but I feel like this one is already not pulling its own weight super high. And I feel like I should get rid of this one and just have this one do all the work. And then I will extend this one even further. I really wanted to. Wait, what is this? This one... Okay, this one already has the upgrade. So I could totally just take out this building and do what I did over here. And that's how I add capacity. You know what? Even better. I can add a capacity to this one as well. Look at this. Look at this monstrosity of a elementary school. This thing is huge. I feel like renaming this elementary school building. I feel like giving it a name would be cool. There was a lot of pedestrian activity here, dude. Look at this. Okay, to prevent the Z fighting a little bit, I'm gonna move this building just to make myself happier about this. are we actually? Okay, we're at Mural Row, so I feel like we should call this Mural Row Elementary. Cool. B1. We'll copy this. This will be B2. Something. I don't know. You know what? Since it's all one building, I'm just gonna say whatever. Right. Here we go. So I don't have to... If I want to extend this even further, I could take more blocks if I wanted to. This sells... Oh, this sells meals, though. I would feel bad if I did that. Oh, this sells convenience food. So if I... Okay, realistically, I could just extend this even further back here if I really wanted to. And that could be fine. But for now, that's how I'm going to do that. So yeah, this building... It's been fun while it lasted. I might just have to just get rid of this, and that'll just be that. Because this 500 capacity isn't doing it anymore. What do you sell? Oh, chemicals? Fine. We'll get rid of you. I'm gonna say we're gonna just copy this over. What do you sell? Convenience food. What do you sell? Food. Oh, convenience food. Okay, well. Flowers, flowers. Ben off. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it the same thing I did last time and just have it inside of this building. It'll let me do that. It's not going. Okay, we'll do this a little bit differently. We'll just have two buildings strapped to each other, I guess. And this will just be... We'll get rid of you. We'll get rid of you. It's okay. Oh, but that kind of messes up the grid. Ugh. We have to put it inside. It's okay. There we go. And then we'll say that this elementary school over here this one might have to just be gone permanently. We'll put some other use here. See, we have a lot of space. I feel like we can maybe splice together assets. So, not to lose the capacity. We could totally do this. Maybe. Let's see if I flip this around. Okay, so that... Maybe. It's just time to go. There's nothing I can do for you. You gotta get out of here. I'm sorry, people. It is how it is. Okay, so now we have more capacity going here. For now, we'll just leave this 1500 capacity. And I think we've made up for our capacity problems here. Over here in the more dense part of downtown, at least for now. Oh yeah, speaking of dense, I believe now it would be appropriate to continue densifying down here. Problem, it's just gonna have to be me plopping everything. What do you sell? You sell comic books. Yep, you're neckbeard mics. Okay. I do want something a bit more, with a bit more depth. So I'm gonna try and add to this. Do we need... Oh, we do need a bit more emergency service. We need anything for fire? We're good, I think. Fire hazard is rising, I guess, but it's pretty low, even still. So I am probably just gonna leave it. I could add an urban fire. I feel like it makes sense to add an urban firehouse somewhere. But I don't want it to be on the collector. That's the thing about this. Since I'm plopping everything already. Here. I've been noticing we've been burning down a little bit in some areas. So I think it would make sense to add an urban firehouse around here, but maybe since we're densifying, maybe we should take a few blocks of these row homes, like these two, and put down medium density and also mixed use around the park area. I just came up with an idea. This might work. Since we're near the park already, I feel like we should move this urban high school to one of these blocks. I want to see if this works out. And then we'll increase our density in this little corridor. This is... okay. It's a full square. We'll take that out. We'll move this over. We'll move this over to... but I kind of want to add extra stuff to this high school. This is the... I've been thinking about adding, like, little fields to all of our high schools, but I think that's just not feasible. I think this is probably the only... yeah, this is the only high school in the area that doesn't have, like, a football field or anything. I think it's fine, whatever, remove. Nothing we can do. I'll try and put it right here-ish. I don't want it to be too close to all these other homes, if I can help it. I think this is fine. Right here is okay. Right within the corridor. That looks kind of cool. I kind of like that. Can't lie. Alright, we need a bit of extra surface parking around here. Take out that zoning. We're gonna add some extra parking. But I'm gonna add here. Oh well, this is too wide, man. Just not even gonna worry about it. This is far too wide for our purposes. Oh, okay. I can add this, and then we can extend out the surfaces along here to make it blend a little bit better. So I'm going to do that. There we go. Oh, we're not done that. We're not done yet. Put it there. All right. Now I'm going to try and replace all of that housing with a big medium density building. Or a couple. Never mind. Also, I need to take this out. There we go. And then, if we're still not satisfied with what happened here, I feel like also adding low rent housing along this street. That is a lot of parking. Wow. Look at that. I'm gonna permit that. That one building. Everything else is gonna be medium density height. Till we get here, I guess. I feel like extending out... I'm going to extend out this surface just to make this look a bit more complete. And we have parking decals, right? Just to make it look like we have access to that. Parking. Here we go. We have some spaces. Oh, we have some diagonal spaces. Okay. I just want... Yeah, this is fine. I have this lens up super well, but it's probably fine. Okay, this... Not gonna work. Probably just gonna have to go with the 3. Yeah, I feel comfortable with that. That's not real parking, but it actually is it. I don't know. We'll find out soon, I guess. We'll let that one rock. Right, there's our extra buildings. There's also just a bunch of leftover parking here. And honestly, we could use these 2 spots. See if I can just move these. Can I move these? Would it be alright if I were to move this? Oh, that's a decal. Forgot I added some decals here. Page up. There we go. So those are in fact decals. Kind of don't want those there anymore. I were to swing this around over here. It doesn't work. It was worth a try, though. Unless... Wait, actually. But still make this work, maybe. That over here. And then move this back a little bit to being, yeah, there we go. And then I can do some sorcery with our surfaces, have them connect here, have this extend out, and then we're gonna have this go up a little bit. Actually, no, that's fine. We don't need to do anything else other than this. And it's still not technically connected, so great. I'm gonna pull this up here, have this connect to this edge right there. Have that connect there. And now that looks connected. So let that go. So that works. Now the parking isn't just in the middle of wherever. I also want this to look fine. Trying to make this work. Oh, it works a little bit better, but it's still kind of extending itself this way. Not ideal, but it's fine. And then we're gonna extend this, I guess, further this way. Bring this in. I was trying to get, okay, whatever. That works. And then we can use whatever we want for this zoning square. Or lack thereof, I guess. We can use a park here. I kind of want to add extra parks wherever possible. And try some regular small park. No. Let's, here. I haven't used these yet. I kind of want to use the small plaza. There's actually anything larger than this? That would be, you know, no. And then what we do is we get rid of the fence on this asset, and then we'll extend this further in. And then that'll be good. Okay, now I'm feeling better about whatever I'm doing here. I was gonna make more changes to the industrial, Portside Industrial Park is what I called it. But I think it's probably okay. I think here I want to add extra parking, I guess. Guess that will have to do. Actually, no, we're gonna have to use these. And then we'll connect all those up with surfaces a bit later. Some of these aren't even. Yeah, they just aren't even. Fix that later. Let's go back to the residential. What would this look like if I were to put this here? Okay. That's one big corner. Oh, there's still more. It's zoning in. Interesting. This... Why? What is this? This is a 2x2. Sorry, 2x3. I cannot count. 2x3. Really? That is really annoying. Can we get a residential high 2x3 then? Oh, we sure can. This is the EU version, though. I'll live with it. It's fine. I'll allow it. Oh. We have a project, I guess. That's what it kind of looks like here. I kind of want all these to be the same color, though. Thankfully, we have this entire color set. We're just going to copy-paste across the entire set here. Thank God for recolor. I like recolor. Recolor's nice. Oh, that's a fourth one. Okay. Can I color? Yes. Yes, I can. We have the same color scheme going on across here. A lot of brown going on there. Very different architectural style I got going here in comparison to the rest of this. It's, I don't know, I kind of like it. I like it. Alright, so this is about what I would expect here. It's a nice corner piece here. It's just really big. It's a really big corner piece as well. Oh, we're in winter. Oh, man. Holy gray. Very gray here. Okay, I still need to finish this. I'm gonna do that right now. We're gonna grab, let's say this one. I do have a larger one. I'm just gonna grab, oh, what is that? I didn't want the water tower. Oh, holy fire. We do have fire coverage over here. We do have a firehouse in the area, I believe. Small one. That's a medical... Oh, that's a post office. That's not medical anything. I don't know what I was thinking. Wish I could see where... Oh, I guess we just don't have a firehouse over here, so that's not great. Not great. Not a particularly good thing. Is there something over here? Oh, that already burnt down, so much for that. Like we need a bit more capacity. We need a firehouse. Oh, there's a firehouse over here. I can add an upgrade. Like we need more firehouses available for us here. And we need something closer to our little suburban area over here. Or at least it's more suburban than the rest of the city right now. Okay, so this is, yeah, it's a wall-to-wall building. That is density. I'm gonna try and fit this That's on Bay Avenue though. I'm not sure I want that. Put a medical clinic on here though, and a post office, so I think you can accept some imperfection there. So I'll just put this. Here, let me get rid of let me get rid of some of these. Yeah, let's get rid of some of these, I guess. No, it would have to be these. You don't get to come back. Pretty fat building. Yeah, this is right on the collector. I'm not sure if I want to do that. Honestly, to remedy this problem... but no, it doesn't have four-sided architecture, so that wouldn't really work out too well anyway. Ugh. This is a tough one. I'm just gonna leave that. And we're gonna be fine. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I'm really into this. Honestly, maybe it should just be low rent housing here. That would make sense. One here instead. I'm gonna try that out. Yeah, or get one large building here. Since it's next to a high school, it would make sense if it were low rent. But we're gonna make it low rent. I'm not gonna add the sports park. Oh, yeah, it's just... Yeah, no, I'm good. We're not gonna add that. I built the equivalent of New York in one of my games. Problem is it comes with New York traffic. Or is it my fault? Any tips for how to not make every road static without mods? Honestly, I think I'm not the best person to ask this question because I am very much using mods. Honestly, the best way of going about doing that would be to just try and follow roadway hierarchy as best you can, and you need to have connections to highways as well. I'm not saying go all Robert Moses and tear through your city with a with a bunch of highways, but you need to have easy to access highways. Adding roundabouts at connector to arterials, adding roundabouts to collectors, which I don't really have here. I guess the best example will be here. Just to make sure that there's a constant free-flowing movement. Try to make sure that along all of your connections to your larger roads, there isn't too many, like, traffic lights, because the default the game will want to do is that every time you add a small road to a big road, it'll add a traffic connection. And that's not great. So you make sure you add less traffic lights. You only add traffic lights in areas or it's a collector onto an arterial or another collector. That makes sense. You add that safety component there. But yeah, you just try to do some of that if possible. You add a bunch of public transit options. In your case, you have your work cut out for. I don't know if you're trying to go with a full recreation of New York, but if you are trying to make it very much like New York City, I'd recommend building a lot of public transit. That helps immensely with traffic. Not as much as it does in City Skylines 1, but it definitely helps. So you do that there. You make sure you have your road maintenance depots working on the roads, because that can cause accidents if you don't have them repaired. And that also slows down traffic, although it is very much temporary when that happens. You still want to make sure that that is there for people not to crash. And yeah, just make sure that your roads are being repaired often. Speaking of, actually, let me check mine. How do you even check this? Roads. Okay, there's the road conditions. You add them, and then if all your roads are green, then, or at least mostly green, your chances for accidents go down, so that's nice. You want to have that. Speaking of, you know what? I might want to add... never mind, it's okay. I'm trying to find, like, things to fill in the space here. Yeah, but just make sure your roadway hierarchy works. It's highways, then it's arterials, then it's this is highway. This is, I guess this is an arterial. And then there's collectors. This is a collector. Make collector couplets. This is a collector. This is a collector. It's a one-way configuration, so yeah, you know. Oh yeah, I never fixed this. I'm going to fix this right now. Yes, I've tried to make a subway system, but I can't figure why it's not working, because I have all my stations working and I have all my lines made, but it's still not working. It's a weird one. Subways usually work for me. The problems I have with the subways is that, at least in the base game, is that there are just not a lot of options for like station design, and like you can't retroactively add platforms. You can't upgrade platforms to most of the subway stations, or at least no, actually none of the subway stations allow for that. That's my problem with them. But they should be working. If you have them all connected to your depots and all that, they should be getting all that going there. It should just be working. Speaking of transit, I do want to get to transit eventually. It's just I want to build out the workforce for people best I can. And give them housing and all that good stuff. So I'm trying to get all that situated before I do anything else. Those a little bit later, like this. Yeah, that should be working. So I don't know what your issue is with that. Anyhow, This looks like it's coming together pretty well. I need to at least try to... Mm, 15. Okay, I don't like how it's in the orange. I'm gonna see if I can just... I can. But do I want to do that? You know what? We're making a big complex. We're doing it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, this is too small. I would have to extend this out if I wanted to do that. And, you know, I'm probably fine with doing that. I'm gonna do it. Have this jettison out a little bit more. Whoa. Okay. Oh, that's 100. I wanted to raise the strength. There we go. Oh, it's not gonna let me do this because I think there's a ship line like right next to it. So I can't do that. Here, I'm gonna preemptively add oh, it's too big. Not gonna work. Not great. Do really want this, but it's okay if I can't get this in here. Really, I'm just gonna have to get rid of that. So want a park with a big fountain. Not gonna work. Not gonna work out. You know, it's okay, I guess. It bums me out a little bit. Man. I just add this one. Want to though. You know what? I'll add this one. I'll have to check one of your I don't know if you stream on YouTube, but I'll have to check one of your YouTube videos of this city and see what the problem would be with your subway. I've just been thinking about it as I'm doing this. I don't know if that kind of doesn't make sense. I don't know. I've had a pretty successful subway system that works, so I don't know why it doesn't work for you. So I would have to look at the city you're talking about. I think I like this a little bit better. I'll put it there.
Honestly, since we already have this park here, maybe we don't need this one. So I'm just gonna take that out. I'm going to extend this road here. Oh, that broke the grid! Oh. God, I hate this. Oh, it broke it even more down here? Oh, stop breaking the grid. I swear to God. I just want to have high density. Some form of high density down here. Ooh, that's tall. Oh boy. That is a big one. I kind of also want to have an office tower. Oh wow, that's even taller. Holy Jesus. Really big. Oh, that's EU high density. What does that look like? I don't want anything more than this. This is probably good for our heights here. If I wanted to at least over in this area, ooh, that's different. Ooh, okay, that's pretty big. You know what? I think that's probably fine. I think I'm probably cool with this. What about the office tower? How big is that? Oh wow, look at that. I don't know if you were... Oh. Really big. It's really large. Get a look at that. I also still need to add something here, or across here. It's probably just going to be landscaping, or a park, or something. You know what? Too bad. We should probably add some sort of small playground. Or actually, we can get a large one. Put a large one right there. And that'll be fine. Alright, and... Sure if I'm really into this. Can I get one building? No, it's not gonna let me. Not gonna let me have one building. I feel like it would be kind of cool to have some mixed use here. Just to say that it looks like there used to be mixed use in this area. In this one little block. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. You know what? We're gonna get our first bit of public transportation. Oh, that's really close. Maybe I should shrink this... the ship route? Ugh. I don't know. We're gonna let this zone in, though. I feel like we should have some parking here. At this point. At least some parking should be warranted. We're gonna add some parking lots here. There we go. Some parking. Not too much, though. Wow, look at that. Came back. I'm just gonna dezone this. Yeah, I'm dezoning this. It still kind of screwed up my zoning. I didn't want it to do that. Stop breaking my zones, please. Ugh. I broke the zoning again. I can't escape from this, dude. Hold on. I'm gonna focus all that zoning there. Here we go. And then we'll draw a path in between here. I want it to be 3 by whatever. I need to make this a little. Oh, well, it's just gonna be 2, I guess, so. Leaving it. Here, I'm gonna get some medium density. Or low rent. Either one works for me. I'm gonna actually here. We'll do just medium density along here. Why are we still EU? I'm just gonna turn this off. There we go. Try this again, guys. North American. Holy traffic. Okay. Okay, we'll add more mixed use on the side. Should we? Maybe we should do something else here. Like what though? Parking? I think that's unnecessary. I feel like a park at this point would not do so well. I'm just gonna let it rock. We're gonna let it go. Zoned it anyway. It's alright. What is this? Oh, you sell textiles. Okay. Looks like our unemployment is still going down, so I think this is helping. Oh. Well, actually, no, it went up. Never mind. I think it went up by 1%, 1 percentage. Oh, it's still kind of a problem. Oh. Oh. Hi, traffic. Oh, this isn't too bad. Okay. Whenever I see traffic symbols around Bay Avenue, I should just believe that it's gonna resolve itself, because it usually does. Why are these people still going? This is their phase. Okay. I think the traffic mod is doing a little some weird stuff here. It's alright then. Oh, we're at Huge City now. What did that even unlock for us? Oh, another loan limit. Okay. That's not really that necessary for us. I'm gonna just take that out. I'm just gonna zone this in and see what what transpires. I'm also gonna just add our alleyway, and I'm gonna take care of some of these buildings that are a little too big. There you go. I'm now going to get rid of this. Like, yeah, this is now a little too close to our port here. I'm not sure how this will look. Yeah, no. I don't like this. It's too close. I feel like around here should just be a bunch of offices to line this area. That just makes sense to me. So I'm gonna try and make that work. I'm also going to get rid of this, and instead of a key wall or railing, I'm just going to put down a parking lot. to fill the space here. And then it'll be good. So we'll fit this right here. Add another alley to separate this whole area. Right. That works for me. And then if you want to, we can add trees to line this since there's already people living here. We can have this be lined with trees. Actually, I'm going to try and formalize that right now. Let's work. That's an oak. Pretty small oak. Sapling. I don't want a sapling. I want everything else. And maybe this will be fine. We'll use the line tool with random rotation and fixed length. There we go. That should help. Add some oaks in between here. That's probably too much. We have a surplus of alders. That is not what I'm looking for. This place snows all the time. You're not in California. You're in somewhere in the Midwest or something like that. This is a hickory. I am looking for alders. Yeah. That will do. Alright, now that that's here, I'm going to suspend zoning on this side of the road. There we go. Also this one, but I don't want this either. There we go. And then we're going to try and get... Yeah, there we go. That's probably fine. We still want zoning on here, though, on this side of the road. Cherry Lane. There we go. That helps us. All right. Good for me. We'll add some offices to go along here. Also, some walking paths. And that one is even more isolated. I tried to not isolate that one. That looks bad. Okay, we're just gonna leave it. We're gonna let that one go. We're gonna extend this path out a little bit further. I need some snapping. There we go. We'll get rid of that later. And then we're just gonna zone this in, see how it goes. We're also going to add one more path connection here. There you go. That is what we're rolling with. I'm gonna get rid of this. Have it try to make an actual connection that I like. That's 179. That's not 180 degree, but it's fine. I'm gonna let that one go. All right, now we have more offices here. We're gonna let the zone in. Since we have office zoning. There we go. All right, now I feel better about this. We're gonna make this free, but we're gonna start lining trees here along the wall with concrete to prevent people from parking along it. And on Elk Lane, along Elk Lane, we're also going to prevent people parking along it because it looks bad. Doesn't look good. We're just gonna line these with grass for the time being. There you go. Everyone's parking over here. Or on Bay Avenue, which I also don't like, but it's not too bad. Alright. Now that that's here, I feel better about this. We can add more landscaping a little bit later if we want to. I do not want Briar Rose Lane. This is just all Elk Lane. Okay. Your voice in my hand. I have to do it. Opacity. Oh man, they're both facing the same direction. I didn't even think about that. Not great. I'm gonna have a better idea. Might work. I'm gonna move the schools over here instead. Oh, that's interesting. Not sure if I want that. We'll have it face this way instead. And then everything else can be, I don't know, office. Or, I wish we had mixed use with office. I really wish I had something like that, but there is no such thing. We're just gonna go with the North American stuff, and I'm gonna have to get rid of this building. There we go. And I can move this over now, if it will let me. That's not gonna... What'd this be? A 3x6. Of anything like that. I'm gonna see if I can just duplicate this building and it'll work. That'll do. Well, maybe not. I'm gonna see if I can just move it. There we go. Now I feel a little bit better than that. Marginally. Marginally better. Move that a bit forward. I think that looks a little better. Oh, we have a nice 2 sets of lights, dude. Why? Now that I'm looking at this, I have to do something. No, just the one, please. There you go. And there was a door. I don't know where it went. It's taking a while to come in now. There we go. That all filled in. This looks really cool. We desperately need public transit in this whole city. But I have been sidetracked so hard. I guess to get started, we should get another water connection in here. Oh, it's accepting of this. It's cool with this. Okay. I feel like it should be a little bit further off to the side here. Actually, it's okay with that because I have Anarchy on, so... you know. Not exactly the best benchmark here, but... okay. I can't add this... ooh, I technically could, but it's too close to that. I want to add a port. I really do. So that when I add the port here... I can also add... a thing for buses as well. And that could serve the this entire area, more or less. Off to like the Ruby Shores area. Oh, we're slacking. Okay. We need a medical clinic of some kind. Since I have the development points, I'm just going to unlock the hospital. But I don't know where I would put it. I guess it would go more so over here in the more dense part of downtown. Seems about reasonable. Since we're slacking in that department, I'm gonna have to maybe slide it over here in this square right off of Pearl Street, where I would expect to see something like this. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Hospital. This thing's huge. Okay. Not great. Can I, oh, okay, that is it zoning on. I'm gonna have to take out something to make this work. Honestly. So we are very dense. We're dense enough and we're rich enough to have this. I've been saving up a lot of money for this. For a lot of things, but now we can just buy this. And this could be fine. So we are slacking a bit on availability. Actually, let me look at this again. Are we actually slacking on healthcare? We are at the equilibrium now. So it would be nice to have at least something. I think I'm gonna add a small clinic. Oh, we need a hospital or at least a regular large clinic to make all this work. So I'm gonna go with the large clinic. We're gonna put it over here. More or less, yeah, right here is okay. We'll add it here. It'll work. For now. I don't really want to add a hospital right now. But we'll just add this here on Anchor Street. It's actually a good name, all things considered. Considering that we're like right next to the shore here. It makes a lot of sense. Our port area. That's a fire. We also need a fire station. Since we're getting so big that it's getting harder to excuse me not having like the fire station and the hospital, but it's just we're still not large enough yet. So I want to relax on that a little bit. No, we can't continue to relax on this for much longer. It can't happen for much longer. Okay. I was talking about our water coverage. We're gonna need some sort of wastewater treatment plant around here somewhere. So So I think the best location will be over here. But I would need to take something out, put this in. Or we could put it over here. Why are you so mad at this? I turn this around and... No. You know what? I have a vision for this area. I'm gonna just delete this, and that. This parking lot. And we're just gonna... it's not enough space. Not enough space. I can try and get rid of this part of Elk Lane. And, whoa. Where am I at? I'm gonna add this in. Right near the interchange and the little bridge area. And I think that's gonna be fine. Over here, I kind of want this parking to go anarchy then. Oh, never mind. It was never going to allow me to do this. So, we'll move this. No. It's just not gonna work. Not enough space. I can make more space, but... Okay. Our capacity is all the way up. I kind of want to add more things here to fill the space. Where are we going? Oh, you're telling me it has to be a part of this? Are you kidding me? Oh, but you can move this over here. That's totally fine. I don't get that. I guess we'll move this over here then. And we will flatten out this area even more. We'll even accommodate this stuff. Just flatten it entirely. It's not what I wanted to do, but here we are. Can I flip this around? No. Too big. Wait, I can flip it this way, and it's more or less okay with it. More or less. Leave some separation. Fine. Forced my hand. I will add this. Kind of funny. This is the same complex, but it's very separated. Largely separated. How would this look here, actually? I feel like this could work. I'm gonna try and extend this out again. 49 billionth time. And then we'll have the slant occur around here. How does that sound? That gives us more space to work with here. Underhill Lane. I'm gonna... I think it's entirely straight, but I'm gonna try and redraw this just to make sure it's... Yeah, there we go. It was in fact at 90 degrees, so what I was worrying about. We're gonna add extra capacity. JK, we're not gonna do that type of extra capacity, but we're gonna add it over here instead. We'll add it here. Yeah, just the one, I guess. Oh, that's off skew. Okay. Now we can add our slant. I wanted to add one. Now I need to fix this with road services. And we're gonna have to add this back again. There we go. I'm gonna move this now. Why? Why do you do this? I'm gonna remove it. Actually, I don't have to. Let's try adding long parking lots here. Yeah, that works. That doesn't. Disappointment. Okay, how about... It's gonna work. Why do I even try? I do want that. I can go with the wide one, but it's too wide. God, this sucks. What am I doing? Real quick. Okay, that's still safe. It's fixed now. No smokestacks. No smokestacks, please. I don't want them. This even... give or take. Alright. We'll see if this is okay. It is not. Good God. I mean, yeah, no, there's just not enough space for that. God, what did I tell you about smokestacks, man? Whatever, it's fine. It's closer to over here, I guess, but... What was this other unit again? This is advanced filtering. Advanced filtering system. I do not want this parking lot anymore. I add in this spot though. This is nothing I can do. And now that's here, we don't actually need this outlet anymore. There we go. I'll leave that. Alright, I have a plan. I want it to eventually expand beyond this island. While I'm over here, I'm going to just build out a bit more for our electrical wires a little bit. I'm going to turn off all snapping. Bring this here. We're going to leave it. Here we go. And then, I don't know. This is fine. And then I would probably add a transformer to this area again. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just extend this out right now. So this is what it's gonna do. I'm just gonna add this here, since I don't want it to go into the water. And we're gonna use move it to move this power line a bit further, and actually we're gonna move it up, like way up. In fact, I would prefer it if it wasn't. I would prefer if it was taller. Ah, select the power line, please. No, it would fit here. That's the only good location to possibly go. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I do want a transformer here. I'm gonna add this here. right there. I'm not sure how unsafe this is for drivers, but okay. I do know that you're not supposed to have any sort of trees around. So we're gonna try and turn back the landscaping a little bit, and we're gonna also go ahead add this connection, and then that'll connect pretty well. And now at this point, I want to move this over to the other side of the highway, because that's where we're going to be moving to. We're going to leave these, though. Maybe. Yeah, no, we're going to leave those. We're going to leave this, and from here on, as far away as possible without adding another tower or whatever. Not gonna connect these quite yet. Actually, you know what? That's fine. We're fine with that. Alright. Now, we have a four-way. We're going to leave that there, and we're going to use move it to move this across. And that'll work just fine. I feel like this should be taller. I'm going to make this taller. Because you can raise the height, so. Ooh, that's huge. All right. So now we have a connection to our transformer. I don't think we should have this really far away, though. It should be closer. So we'll add a connection here. We'll make that shorter now, since that's not necessary to be super high. And then we'll connect it here. And There we go. And then we're going to get rid of the trees, all of them, within the area of the power lines. There you go. That looks better. I'll take it. Also, the highway got screwed up. I need to fix this right now. This is a 3-laner. Just make this connection like that, and we're gonna reverse it. Right, everything's good now. Actually, except for this. I'm gonna move this a bit further on here. Move this up as high as we can get it. And there you go. I don't think I want this too close to the road. Move this back. Freeze a little bit. There we go. I'm a little I'm a little dubious about this. I'm going to try and just build a connection across here like this. Still have to move this page up at least to there. Yeah, that's fine. Here, we're gonna go with our pavement surfaces. Actually, which one's darker? Okay. This isn't as dark as it looks on the thumbnail, so. Whatever, it's okay. We're going to add to this little concrete jungle we got going on here. And that feels better to me. And then we can add stuff like fences or whatever. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that right now. I'm in the mood for detailing this. There we go. We have a fence industrial. I think changing colors like that. Whatever, it's fine. It's just a fence. We're gonna leave it alone. And then we can add our stains. If we so want to. Oh, great. Remember I added some of these. Although these aren't planter boxes. Okay, these are storm grates. Looking for planter boxes. Oh, here we go. We got them. We got some tree grates. There you go. That'll be for later. Okay, let's get some stains going. Not like that. There we go. Something like this. Honestly, if you so wanted to, you could totally also... Oh, that looks weird. I'm gonna have to change that a little bit later. It's fine, though. I could also, add some cargo boxes, because I think that's a prop you can grab. Let's do everything. Container? Yes, we have some shipping containers. I think these are random. They are. Got a big pile. And I guess some trash. I don't know. Maybe they're storing trash here. I have no idea. Alright, that looks kind of cool. I'm gonna take it. Back here, I want some shipping containers also. Let's get some shipping. Oh, I didn't mean to open Lumina. There you go. Alright, yeah, there's some piles here. And they're random. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I actually don't want that. We're not gonna add too many of these. It's okay. I'm not sure how realistic this would be, but got some shipping containers there. Right, we're right above where the power lines are. So that's great. I'm gonna do the same thing I did over there. I'm gonna grab... Yeah, there we go. That's the surface I'm looking for. We're not gonna do the entire thing because I want to add some parking there. There we go. We have our surface, and then we'll add more containers there. Let's go ahead and try and add this parking in right now. Actually, we'll just connect this with this one right here. The terrain is getting a little messed up by what I'm doing. So I'm gonna try Try and set that straight if possible. Yeah, no, there's some problems here. Okay, that actually fixed that fence thing. And that is still fixed, so I'm gonna leave that. Oh, why are you mad? This one's okay. This one doesn't want to work. Can I use move it to kind of shimmy it in place? Yeah, there we go. Now you have no choice. There you go. Make this free, I guess. No one's watching it. Okay. Let me try and move this one also with move it. That it lines up a bit better. Just a bit. Now we're gonna add this surface onto this. Holy concrete. I'm gonna lay off with the parking, I guess, here. Unless, actually, no, we're gonna add the smaller parking. Ah, whatever, man. Just want more parking for this facility. You can't force me to abide by your snapping. I don't know why it's snapping there. Okay, now we will continue to make this free. Free parking. Free parking. Alright, now we'll make the surface connect. Here we go, and then we'll have this go out here because we have anarchy on. There we go. Alright, the whole reason why I did this is so I could grab this stuff. I guess just 2 of those piles are fine. Oh, don't do that. I want to snap to the surface to an object. Just want to place this stuff. Now for stains. Got a lot of stains. feel like we can add some trees here. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna add some of these. Oh, that's too close. Actually, we need to make it bigger. There we go. Too close. And you know, I'm content with this now. This looks really interesting. I think the one thing I need to do now is add a fence. If it'll allow me to. I guess we're gonna use this one. Snap. I most certainly can. Why are you doing this? And there, I guess there would be a sliding gate for one of these that allows it to go in here and store stuff, I guess. There you go. Really liking this. I need to make all of this pavement. Or we can be, you know, cool. We can add more trees. But yeah, we're just gonna do that. It's okay. And then I'll add a fence here at some point. All right, let's get this pavement back. Oh boy. Nice knuckle crack there. Alright, so I made it look nicer. I would still have to do the same stuff over here. I feel like I'm gonna save that for later though. I'm just kind of enjoying myself now. So we've extended this over here. Hmm. I'm scatterbrained. I don't know what else to do. I can straighten out this rail because I kind of want to do that. So. We're gonna also, yeah, okay, I guess the subway asset also extends to the trains. So this is the multiple tracks mod. It does that. That's kind of cool. We're not gonna use that unless we really need to. And it's probably not even going to be during this stream where I use it, so. I need a flatter space. This is really difficult because I wanted to also go this way. But the problem with doing that is that I don't have a whole lot of area to work with. I guess I can just bridge this entire thing. It's just not ideal. I guess I could... Yeah, no, there's not a whole lot of places I can go. I don't want to have a crossing here if I can avoid it. Because this is a collector connection here. So yeah, I want to avoid that if at all possible. CMZ, I need a regular track. There we go. Turn this on. If I move it over here... Why is there a bump here? Oh, wait. There is just a bump here. I don't know why. Is a bump down over here? Is that the reason? No, it's a completely straight connection. I don't get it. It's also... Is that even... It's not straight. Ugh. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna do 180 degrees. We're gonna have this at like a quarter step. And we're gonna have this go up gradually. That's our bridge. There we go. It's constantly going up. There's nowhere to go. I want it to be completely straight, but if I make it that way, it's not gonna work out. I want to make this... There we go, 0. I'm just gonna have to make a curved bridge. I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and do it. Okay. I'm thinking before I do anything. This bridge right now is not working. Because I'm going to need a rail bridge across here. I have to get rid of this connection. Make this work. I'm gonna add this here. Turn it. Actually. Okay, we need to add a node then. Add a node there. We get a 180. There we go. I will turn it a little bit. A little bit this way. Now we will have our connection across. It's still dipping down. I don't know why. Okay, that's our straight connection. Gotta let that go. Now we need our rail to sit next to Bay Avenue for a good chunk of this. But first, we need a connection right over here. That's very important. I'm gonna try and follow this. Try and hug that cell length. And we will curve right in here. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna hug it right up until this point. We're gonna add a node here. And we're gonna try and get closer. Or we can just pre-grate this, you know? I'm just gonna do that. Then we'll smooth that out later. Needs to be right up until here. There we go. Oh, that kind of cuts it pretty close. Oh no, that's a straight connection. No, don't go in that menu. I'm gonna go straight. Ugh. And we're just gonna inch that over a little bit. I'm gonna bring this out a little bit. It's fine, and then we will now connect that there, so it can go that way. Then we are also going to connect over here. Problem with this side though is that this is a tighter current. I guess that's fine. Never mind. Good. Not as tight as I initially thought, I guess. It is still a really tight curve. Check in and make that better. Ugh. Maybe I have to go further back. Alright, that looks better. I accept that. But now there's a difference in height? Oh, man. Alright, we're just gonna leave... Ugh. Alright. Just want everything to be the same height. Can we make this happen? Right. This is just a straight shot. Okay, good. No terrain problems. We're gonna go even further back. Alright, that is the same height. Everything looks like it's at the same height. I'm gonna take it. So there's our T connection. We're gonna get rid of this. Now here's the problem I've made for myself now. Everything is at the same height. Here's what I'm gonna do. Right around here, I'm going to start raising everything up to be exactly this height. This height over here. We're gonna see how tall that is. That's not too tall. We can live with that. I'm gonna get rid of this rail connection because that was just me adding a node. Now we will slope this best we can. Actually, you know what? Before we do any of that, we are going to also take this height, stick it over here too. Because we do not want super large bridge spans if we can help it. So, now that's all established, we can go into our large roads. We're going to pick this one. Oh, no. We're going to pick our medium roads, rather. And I do want this bridge. This bridge would be really cool. I'm going to turn this off. I want a super long segment, not 2 segments. Now we are going to make another bridge span. Oh, that's too low. Dang. I'm gonna try then to make a... Yeah, there we go. Maybe that'll work. This is big. This is really big. First of all, I just want to... Alright, good. We are good. Oh, first I need to slope this again. %. That's not bad. I'll take 6. A 90. And I'm gonna take it. It's really tall. Oh god. I gotta make that look better. I'll bring this a little bit further back. 4%. I'll take that. What would this be? 6. No. Not acceptable. Okay, that's about the same. Oh, I guess it's actually 3. Okay, weird. Okay, now we will smooth this out as best as we can. Never mind. Now we'll try and smooth it out. We will smooth this out as best we can. Now this one's a little bit more dubious. Not sure if I can really do a whole lot about that. Sure of the double bridge span. Really the best move here. I'm gonna add white sidewalks here. There we go. Okay, this looks kind of strange, but it does work. I need to reconnect all of these now. Underground. Okay, access water pipes, but not... sorry, not water pipes. It has access to power, but not water. Both sides, I need to do this. That connects. This looks weird. I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna leave this though. Go ahead and smooth this out. Best we can without really destroying that. This looks like... Okay, no, this needs to be fixed. This one might look... This one might be fine. That's what I'm trying to say. This over here, though, could be smoothened out a bit further. Alright, so now we're good. I feel like we don't need the exaggerated bridge segment. Or at least this, not this one, at least. Probably not have this and be okay. I don't know. We had more pillars. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's okay. I'm gonna try and add trees to this. Let's see. Believe it's brush 2. So we're gonna try and use brush 2. Turn down the brush size and just let it go. A lot of trees now. You know what? I think this is fine. This is nice. Turn all these back on. There we go. I want to redo these connections since we have a bit more space to work with now that everything's connected. We're going to go with our two-way. This connection here looks fine. I'm going to let it go. But over here... I need to delete. Okay, no, that was a segment I put down. Okay, I think that looks better. This connection in, however, be modified. I'm gonna modify it. That is not correct. There we go. Alright, I feel good about this. Now we just need to figure out the rest of the rail system. And whether or not... I need to figure out whether or not I'm going to add a cargo terminal on this side as well. I feel like I should, though. That would require... I can't see words. I think that would require a bit more extension here to make that all work out. I think we totally could do that. But I don't know. I think the main problem here is the terrain. Yep. I think... I don't know. I do want to have freight trains coming through here at some point, but I just want to get the rail network set up first. This war. Okay, maybe if we do something like this, we just extend this out a bit. How big is the cargo terminal? Rail yard, blah, 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 blah. There we go. Cargo. Oh, boy. This is a big one. It's massive. Now look at the contours. Okay. I could maybe make this work. Maybe. I feel like for this to work, I would have to put it out in the water. Right here. And we've already encroached a decent chunk into this. It would have to be out here somewhere. And then the rail would have to follow the edge. This edge here. And then cut in through here for this to work. So, yes, this could totally work, but I'm not sure if I really want to do this. Especially since I've already taken out a decent chunk of industrial use around here. I'm not sure if I want to continue to do that. But yeah, I guess the best location would be here. I wish we had a smaller cargo train terminal or something. This thing is just too big. Be out here for... okay. Got a lot of stuff. Oh. No manufacturing's happening? Oh, JK. That's a lot of smokestacks. Okay. Yeah, if I can't add a terminal here, I'm gonna have to... well, I can now extend this out if I really wanted to. It's not what I was trying to do, but that's how it happened, I guess. Let me extend out this again. So this makes a little bit more sense. Okay. I'm probably just gonna leave this for now. We need to figure out how to get up here. Because I want to get up here. The rail. What do I do? There's not a whole lot I can really do. Okay, hold on. I'm checking some stuff out. Before we do anything, go back into our communications. Yeah, we are slacking a bit on mail. It's not great. I'm gonna try and make this better. Just a little bit. I have that one there. And we'll have one over here near the warehouse. There we go. Still, our mail service availability is a whole lot of nothing right now. Add that over here. And we'll have this one in this corner. Yeah, this corner. There we go. We also need a whole bunch of mail service over here. So I'm going to add this here. And yeah. Apparently we're still not in a good spot. We don't have a whole lot of mailboxes over here, so I'm going to try and add some. Honestly, we need mailboxes. Not mailboxes. Post offices. And even a post-sorting facility at some point. I feel like that's... Over here is a good spot for it, but we have a bunch of other industrial uses over there, so we're not going to go super ham on that. Honestly, it's either over here or we have a post-sorting facility over here. Or within the area. You know, it's too big. Never mind. We don't have that much workable space here. So, yeah, no, it would have to be up here, if anywhere. Speaking of, I was just thinking that we should take out a good chunk of our industrial uses and turn them into offices. Up here. And you know what? It sounds like a plan to me. I like that plan immensely. Might just do it. So, let's do it. We can get rid of some of these. Trying to preserve the uses that don't have actively going smokestacks. Oh man, all of these have smokestacks. All of them. There's so much. And then we'll replace them with offices. Since we have an office demand, and I want to take advantage of that. Back to this. Okay, no, we can leave that one industrial use there. It's not generating any pollutants. This whole block is probably going to get axed. Just for this post-sorting facility. That's not a post-sorting facility. Oh, okay, this is even larger than I thought, so... Okay. A road maintenance depot that is not near an interchange. I feel like I should move this. So we're gonna move this. We're gonna move this... Oh, God. Again, we have no space. Great. Let me just... Okay, this is the perfect spot. So we're going to get rid of those, and then we're going to go into our transportation menu. Okay. I'm gonna delete those. I'm gonna move this. That is a way better location. We're gonna work with that. We're gonna get rid of this small industrial. We got a lot of space over here. I'm going to take advantage of that. Where are you? Post-sorting facility. Hi there. Wow, you're way bigger than I thought. This is huge. It is just really big. We just do not have the available space. That's why we are trying to make space. Whole block can go. This is more or less a collector. Going up here, it doesn't go anywhere though. I might just get... Okay. Whole sorting facility. That's the one use I wanted to add over here at some point. I kind of want to move my trash uses as well, but I think... yeah. I'm not a fan of landfills. I really am not. Where are we at in terms of capacity? Okay, we're getting there. We have this recycling center. And honestly, I think all of this can move down here at some point. Provided we don't have the space. Provided we have space. I would move the recycling center over here. It would work. It would be actually closer to our downtown area, which is... and the highway. So if they ever need to move to out here or somewhere, that would work out. So we could totally move our recycling center. I am also comfortable just leaving it here, but I'm really not a fan of this landfill now. Right, more smokestacks. We'll replace you with an office. You are too small. We're now an office. Yeah, I don't know where these other ones are. Thinking there should be another highway to provide access. Like it would have to branch off here, follow here, and then I guess go around something. But I feel like this area would do a lot of good things if it were connected to the highway, but there's just no other. I can't connect to this one because we have this massive diamond interchange weird thing that takes up too much space and too many lanes. So I'd love to add a connection to SR30 or State Route 30, I guess. That's just a random name I gave this highway. I'd love to give this access, there's just no way. The only way I could provide access would be that if I were to add a branch off here. You know what? No. It's all gonna be office. I'm gonna take that out. Here, I'm gonna empty this, and I'm gonna see how much capacity that reduces for us here. To see if there's only, like, if we can have the recycling center, and that would be fine. We have more smokestacks. I can't. Good lord. I'm gonna lock you. You are level 1 forever now. You are being replaced by an office. Goodbye. Alright, now the only smoke that you will see is from the geothermal plant. Which is better. It's not great, but At least it's not, you know, black smoke coming from over the hill. It's not that bad. I don't like how this looks, though. I'm gonna say that you're in office now. Get out of here. All right. I'm gonna add an alley between Briarwood and Manor. So we can add parking. Because of course. But we'll go ahead and add those. We'll use the medium stuff again. Yep, that makes sense to me. We'll turn off Anarchy, though. There we go. I feel better about that now. Alright, yeah, I feel good about that. Now I feel really good about this build. I'm gonna see. Yeah, there is just... I'm trying to survey this as well, this rail connection potentially being over here. And I got a whole lot of nothing. There's... Maybe... I would have to use eminent domain on a farm or two to make that work. Also, this highway, or this road is just in the way. I don't know. Oh, really? You know what? Ah, that looks so bad. I can't let this slide. At all. I'm gonna see if I can use move it to make this better. Okay, it does go up here. How very strange. I don't like that. It's -3. Weird. Oh. Okay, that has to be fine now. Looks like it is. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna redraw this again. Let's go. Really digging that connection, but I'm gonna give it to it. Okay. That looks good. I'm gonna leave it now. And all these students. Like a bunch of elementary capacity is freed up. Maybe not. All the schools are filled. They are filled all the way up. What color is this? I'm going to copy this color. Place it on the tower. Too. I think that looks better. Another smokestack. Actually, no, this is now level 3, so I think it raised a level and now it has a bigger smokestack. That's great. Oh, there's more. I'm getting rid of you. And I'm also going to get rid of the you. No. Smokestacks for industrial in this area. It's not happening. What are you? You are level what? Does it have a level? Yeah, it's level 1. We're gonna keep it that way, guys. See any more smokestacks, it's gonna be a problem. Okay, I think we've not solved our post office problem. Not at all. We've definitely helped. I feel like we just need a bunch more post offices. We don't have a whole lot, just generally speaking. I feel like a post office over here would do a good job, but I'm not sure. Okay, that needs to be fixed. Right. There we go. Now we can look at our options. Okay. If I turn off snapping and just try to shimmy it a certain way, will this work out? Probably not. I can maybe try and move this clinic to somewhere else. Right over here. Yeah. It's still within the same area, it's just a little bit further away. Now we will try our hand. We are losing a lot of people. Whoa. We're at capacity? Wait, let me look at this. Yep, we are at the edge. I don't know why you're not doing well here. I feel like I should maybe add capacity here for garbage trucks. Or I don't care. Control A. Now you have no choice. Okay, now we have that. We can add a storage extension. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I think it was just a lack of garbage trucks. Because I guess they aren't being used here. Yeah, no, 0 out of 30. So we're good. I guess we can get rid of the landfill now. So we have a lot of garbage processing. I'm going to add... Take that off. There we go. I'm going to add garbage storage. Over here. We're not going to add too much. This is just giving us a starting place to add stuff to. So we're going to add this here. It'll let me. There we go. We'll take out alone, I guess. Just kidding. We're gonna take that out. We're gonna make a connection here. And then now we can add on storage. Give it a bit of space, but there you go. We'll add just a few. I feel like just a few is fine. Or just one. Maybe just one is okay. So, for long, however much of this is. Have this extend up here. We'll add one more of these. Actually, yeah, well, what is this? Hazardous waste allows garbage to be processed at a higher speed. Yeah, actually, I do kind of want that. Oh, and that's perfect. So that fits right here. I don't know what used to be here. I think it was also a hazardous collection point, but it was for the landfill. Okay. In that case, we'll add one of these. And then we'll add another thing there. And then I think we'll have to connect these. Actually, I feel like this would be better over here or something. Yeah, oh, it'll let me. What are you overlapping with? That one road has just been a big problem for... We'll just have it within the footprint. It's fine. Oh, actually we can't. Because the rail's here. I kind of want to have landscaping. So much for that. Okay, we'll just add it there. That makes more sense. So now we don't have... Why are you still having problems? There we go. Yeah, no, it was definitely a garbage truck problem. I'm gonna get rid of one of these now, actually. We're gonna move this to, like, here. Turn this off. Oh, why are you mad? Oh, that's why. Okay. That one road is the bane of my existence, I guess. I do not care. Okay, now we're good. Perfect. Now that's been sorted, I don't really need to have road here, but I guess I will continue that. And just to make this look symmetric, see if I can add another one of these right next to it. And yes. I think I can move these though, and I'm going to. We're gonna say that. Will it even let me do this? Nope, not necessarily. It's fine, whatever. Garbage is piling up. Good God. Maybe I did need that that processing in the landfill. I don't know why this is not as good. Maybe we need another one of these facilities now. And it has to be over here. It would have to be a recycling center, though. Makes sense to me, though. Where would I put it, though? Yep, okay. I can no longer deny I need to put it over here, so. I just need to make sure that our alleys are in working order. We would theoretically have the space to do this. I just need to... this carved out just well enough. This is a really big facility. I'm gonna get rid of this connection. It's not really serving me very well. I could extend this out. I could extend this out again. And just have it over here. I'll try and avoid doing that if possible. It's too big for this area. You know what? Here. I could eminent domain all these uses for the time being. I'm gonna make this stronger. Hold on. Okay, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Maybe we only need just the one. Ugh. Here we go. We're doing it anyway. Honestly, I think we're fine. I'm getting too ahead of myself. Our garbage processing is doing alright, so we're just gonna leave it. Not that serious. I just saw a few garbage symbols above important buildings. I'm like, oh no. Not good. Looks like everything is working out, so I'm just gonna leave it. We don't need to get too crazy about this. Feel like still seeing this. Oh no. No one lives here. This is sad. Oh, we get 2 houses out of it, so I guess it's okay. I guess it's alright then. No problem. That's the thing. I wanted to add a fire station at some point so that we can actually add a disaster response unit to the area. So that we can, you know, automatically repair buildings that have collapsed. All that good stuff. The thing about adding those is we don't have the space. It's the main problem I have. I could just call an eminent domain if I really wanted to, though. And then we'd be good. Wait a minute. No, okay, that is the same... Is that the same residential tower? It's level 3 now. Okay, I guess it is the same tower. It just looks renovated, I guess. I'm gonna leave it. Fire station. Yeah, there's just, again, I just don't have the space. That's just the main problem I have. Not really a whole lot I can do about it either. I kind of wish we had a higher, like this high capacity fire station. Like an urban fire station. I feel like that would be great. I think the best spot that I would put it in would be here. But again, there's no space. Or over here, maybe. Or you know, this whole spot can just be a fire station. Maybe. Not this whole spot, but I could totally add it here. Yeah, I can take out what little industrial we have left and just stick it here. So I'm going to do that. I feel interested in doing that. Oh, this is way larger than I thought. Okay. We're going to have to delete more. More must be deleted. And... out of here, Fairview Lane. There we go. We now have a fire station right here. I have to replace all of those offices. Very much right now. Do it. Also, I guess, replace those two. Get rid of you. Oh, that's not ideal. Just gonna get rid of that and put parking lot. Something that's small enough, but also, there we go, a modest one will do. Okay. It's a really big office that took up pretty much most of the space here. Not ideal. I want to add hats here though to compensate. Didn't you? There we go. What I was looking for. It adds their own parking anyway, so what was the point? What was the point? No point, Scorpion. Training facilities, yes. Garage extension, sure. Really, there is no need. I just wanted the disaster response unit. Which now that I'm thinking about it, I probably don't have the space to do. Ugh. Classic. do in fact want to have the disaster response unit. So I'm gonna need to extend this out a bit more, just a bit, not too much. There you go. That looks weird, but it's okay. Get rid of that. Oh, maybe this looks a little too strange to be out here. Oh, it's just outside of it. Okay, I'm gonna add that. Here we go. And we can extend this out a little bit. Too far. Honestly, this is not a good location that I'm thinking about it, because now we have potential trains coming to block the fire trucks, which is great. Yeah. So that's not ideal. I'm gonna move this. It's gonna be moved. Holy lag. I don't know. You know, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's okay. Maybe I should... No, that's still too far away. I don't want it to be too far away. The disaster response unit. I was about to say I should probably move this over here. I don't want it to be too far away, so... Can I fit a medium in this area? Oh, I totally can. Do that. One medium. You know what? Here. We'll get rid of that. And I think maybe put it over here. Oh. Gonna let me. Not gonna let me do that. I'm gonna have to call some... yeah, get rid of this. We can move this post office somewhere else instead. Regrade. Regrade is necessary. Okay, so this post office can be over here. Then, only then, could this potentially work. I can get rid of Brook Street, and then I can move this over. It's still just really close. For this parking lot. Ugh. Okay, what if 9th Street here was an alley? Hear me out. Will this work? Maybe. It might. It just gave me exactly 1 unit of extra space. I'm gonna see. Let me live. Ah, the perfect spot. I win, City Skylines. You never stood a chance. I mean, he gave me a run for my money, so I shouldn't say that, but... We got it. All that matters is that we got it. Holy cow. I'm gonna get rid of this. And, I remember I severed that for a good reason. Let's just get that continuity going, right? Let's just have this look nice. With Anarchy on. Yeah. God, why are you like this? I just want a connection. Too steep. And do this. Well, I still want this to work out so bad. Slope too steep, I don't care. Here, actually, before... I'm gonna save my game. I so want this to work. The thing is... Okay, so that's one connection. Oh boy. That, yeah, those are steps. Oh god. Here. I'm gonna reload the save. Should've just left it alone. I don't know why I tried this. Now we're back. You just... Okay, no, I'm just imagining things, I guess. God. Alright, this lane, maybe, instead of trying to add connections where they don't belong, I'm going to move this down to right here. That should, yeah, go away. We're gonna add an extra alley right here. Oh, JK. That's not the road I was looking for. Okay. That works a little bit better. IMO. We're gonna go ahead and add our cul-de-sac back, I guess. Or make it large. No, we're gonna make it medium. Yeah, that'll do. It looks a little better. Okay, now we could potentially add... Oh, we're definitely going to add our disaster response unit now. All this can go. Especially you, I guess. I'm going to move this over here. Okay, I'm gonna start zoning. Zoning squares are all messed up. Ugh. What happened? Is this just not straight? Or whatever? I don't know what happened to our zoning. Here, this is just ridiculous. A little weird, a little ridiculous. I don't know what to do about that. Besides adding a path, maybe we'll add a path. Do that. Add a path here. Add a path here. Wait. Add a path. There we go. Feel a little bit better about this. Just a little, just a tad, smidge. I'm gonna move this up here though. And here. Okay. There we go. Maybe this should be over here instead. Yeah. We'll move this here. That makes more sense. And I'm thinking about it. What does our internet look like? It's a little bit worse. Not great. Not great. I'm gonna unpause this and let... Ugh. Whatever, man. Can I get a medium that doesn't snap everywhere? Oh, man. Okay. Can we make this flat? And going to now. What would happen if I were to make this little segment? Oh boy, no, don't do that. There we go. And then we can go up here, take the terrain height, and then separate these two. Separate these two with not an alley, path. Path. There we go. And then we can use our key wall tool like that. Perfect. And then we will do that, connect that. Then we will flatten things out. 20 actually. And do the same thing to the rail. Just kidding. In order to do this to the rail, I have to first add a node. Oh, that looks so bad. I can't do that. I can't do it. You can't force me to. All this for a parking lot, by the way. You're going to add this parking lot, you cannot stop me. Here we go. Oh man. I'm actually not sure about that. It's too big. Add a long one. We can add a set of long ones, actually. This might work. Elevation change? What are you doing? Okay, we'll just have the one then. Then we'll zone in. No, we'll plop an asset. Never mind, we'll plop an asset. That's what we're gonna do. First, let me get distracted real quick. Put that there. Put this here. And we're good now. Where are we? There we go. Now we're good now. I wanted to plop an asset here, by the way. Let's let some of these zone in so we can maybe get some smaller lots. This one, we'll plop it right here. There we go. Good about that. All right, now we can use one of these smaller assets that perfectly do not have parking, so that's nice. Place that there. And nothing else. Yeah, we're good. Do, in fact, however, want to put this here. There we go. That looks better. Why did you not zone in as a full square? Okay. You're commercial now. In fact, we can actually add a bit more commercial zoning here. You know what? This could just be a shopping center now. Oh. Oops. Didn't think you'd zone in. Make you free. In fact, all the rest of these, with the exception, 36 employees. Yeah, this all needs to be free. I was gonna make it so that some of these would charge, but it's okay. Okay, I did all I wanted to do here. There's still a lot of work to do along Bay Boulevard. Or Bay Avenue, rather. Sorry. You can add a ton of commercial and or offices around here. Pharmaceuticals. Convenience. Convenience. More offices. Okay. Speaking of more offices, we do have the zoning for it. So I'm going to try and add a bit more office use around here. That looks weird. Let's add that, whatever. Oh, that doesn't look good. Remedy. Give it a bit more space to breathe here. I want to snap to the sides of buildings. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that destroys the zoning. I didn't want it to do that. Wanted at least some squares here. Too much. There we go. We're getting the hang of it. So kind of like that larger. Oh, that gets rid of the entire thing. Okay. Enough of that. Let's get back here. Okay. I think this stream has been a relative success in terms of what I wanted to do, which was get everything over here situated. Actually, you know what? Since, here, we're gonna extend this out a bit further. Because I still might want to expand industrial a little bit. I want to do that. Let's get some alley. Right here's fine. That looks bad. So we can add some extra industrial over here. Whoa, that's going up a hill. That's not great. Right? We'll add that and some parking. Don't need anarchy for this, I don't think. Nice snap. Here you go. I want to snap. And then to fix this zoning, I'll just add an extra alley over here. There we go. We'll add a really weird connection here. There we go. Smokestack, smokestack, smokestacks. All right, yeah, that's a lot of those. I'm gonna leave it. Just to kind of satisfy that zoning there. How's our little strip mall doing? Oh boy, I don't like it. That doesn't look right. I mean, there's a... Oh boy. I'm not a fan right now. So I might just tamper with this a little bit, but I think I'm going to end off the stream now. I'll do a bit more detail work, and then once we come back, we'll get into the really interesting stuff. I wanted to try and make public transit work, but it is currently 2 o'clock in the morning, so I'll see you in the Arachnomania stream probably. After we do the standalone stream, I still don't know what that's probably going to be, but we'll see. But yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. You have a good night.